Anudha is the man facing Shihan. Shihan runs in. A very good length to start with, but it would be called wide. The length was good, but the line was not right. An extra to start off. So far, no runs in the over. The first legal delivery. Beaten the bat of the batsman. Well bowled there. Full on the money. Also well defended by Anudha. Shihan is back, running in for his third ball of the over. Again, well bowled on that occasion too. Shihan is really troubling the batsman with his balls lining at the good length. They are consistently been hitting that despite one wide delivery in the over. He's been pretty good with his lines. Shihan comes in again and again. That good length troubling the batsman. No room for scores for the SENANAYAKA National School. Shihan so far making not much of an error in his first over. Again, a very good delivery, beats the batter again for the third time in the over. Very good first over by Shihan. 2 overs done. Pardon, there's one more ball remaining. There was also a wide delivered, hence there will be one extra delivery that Shihan might have to re-bowl. Shihan runs in again. And that is short, wide, beautifully played. In the gap, the ball runs away, it's running away. There's a fielder there. Good work by this fielder of WICKRAMASHILA. They come back for one run. Anudha will be back on strike. Good shot for 2 runs there. Again beats the outside edge of the batsman. What an over it has been. Asking questions in that corridor of doubt. An excellent over by Shihan. That's the end of the second over. After 3 overs, SENANAYAKA National Schools are 3 runs for 0, not wickets at the moment. Dasun will continue from that end. Very full. They ask a question from the umpire. Signal wide. The ball is running away. There's a fielder chasing it. And they will get there. They'll return for 2 runs. Sinura is facing now. Again cut away, but no run, straight to the fielder. Dasun runs in again. Again a dot ball. This is good bowling from Dasun. Conceded one wide delivery, but he has responded with 2 dot balls. A good comeback from Dasun. He takes it on the full as a full toss, but still does not capitalize on it. Straight to the fielder. As you speak, there's a slight drizzle here at Mirigama. Again, no run. Sinura tried to... Dasun will now run in for his 4th ball of the over. Again, well defended. These are very good lines from Dasun. Except for that wide this over, the scoreboard remains unmoved. Another dot ball. Good bowling. A very good effort from Dasun. That concludes the over from Dasun. Along with that, Senanayaka Central are 6 runs still for no loss. Shihan will continue. Dot ball again. Anuda will be the man facing Shihan. Shihan has bowled a very good spell so far. Not signalled wide by the umpire. That was within the lines. Shihan continues to bowl a really good spell for Senanayaka. For Wickramashila National School. Short and wide and slightly cut away on the back foot. There is a direct hit, but nothing from the umpire. That was a good throw from the middle, but the batsmen were already in. Seven runs on the board now for Senanayaka National School. They've switched sides now. Sinura with the man taking strike against Shihan. Very good ball again. Kept a lot lower than he anticipated. Sort of stuck in the pitch, but was very close to the stumps on that occasion. Shihan is getting some good purchase out of the pitch. Ball swinging in on that occasion. Catches the batsman by surprise. Again hits the neck of the bat. The lines that Shihan has been bowling have been making the batsman uncomfortable today. Providing the start that his team has been expecting from him. Shihan runs in and once again a dot ball to start off with. That's the end of the over. 7 runs on the board for DS SENANAYAKA National School after the end of 4 overs. Change of bowling for the Wickramashila National School team. Mithum will replace Dasun. It'll be a spinner, a left arm spinner. Anuda is the batsman on strike. Right on the money to start with. Run out opportunity. But the batsman gets back in time. Not a very good throw to the stumps. A good throw. Could have had a good chance for a wicket there. Slightly short on that occasion. A fuller delivery, flighted just past that fielder at mid-on. The ball runs away. There are 2 fielders after it. The ball is stopped. Good work in the deep. As the batsmen come back for 2 runs. Pardon, they were coming back for 3 runs on that occasion there. A good piece of batting. Scoring 3 runs of that last ball. Sinura is the man now on strike. Tapped away onto the offside. No run there again. A quick run there. A slight misfield costs them a single. Not something you want to see. We'd expect a sharper efforts on the field by Wickramashila National School. Scoreboard now on 11 for Wickramashila, for DS SENANAYAKA. driven straight to the bowler on the occasion. End of the over. 5 overs done. Dear SENANAYAKA National School are 11 runs. Shehan will continue from this end. Shehan runs in. Very good ball that is coming back in to the batsman. Cautiously played. Shehan to Sinura, sliding down the leg side, signalled wide by the umpire. Shehan running in again. Slightly short on that occasion, but in terms of length, right on the money. He's been attacking the batsman's body. That last ball was in the 4th, 5th stump line, troubling the batsman. Bounce there. Some good bounce for Shehan from the surface. Takes the batsman by surprise. The surface has been confusing the batsman slightly a bit. We've seen balls with that don't bounce and some that do bounce. Not a very easy job out there as a batsman. You do really want to keep your eyes on the ball. Another dot ball from Shehan. Again coming back in, Shehan has been asking questions in that area. But a good response from the batsman. Sinura has been really cautious facing Shehan, especially expecting that in-swing delivery. Well played in the end. Slightly sliding down the leg side, that will enable them for a single. Keeper takes the bails off. Safely in the batsman. At the end of the 6th over, the SENANAYAKA National School are 13 for the loss of no wickets. Inside edge on that occasion of Mithun's delivery. Very close to the stumps on that occasion. Straight away Mithun offering a chance. Mithun is also getting some good turn of the wicket. It goes through everything. The bat, the stumps. Well taken by the keeper. A very close call there. That was nasty. Good length. He goes down on one knee to slog it, but just hits his headgear. Hopefully he's all right. The umpire just making sure that he's fine as we continue with Mithun's over. Nicely done, switching for a single, but they need a lot more of those. Another is now on strike. That was foolish. Missed everything again. The bat, the stumps. Another good take by the keeper. Good delivery by Mithun to end the over. At the end of the 7th over, the SENANAYAKA are 14 for no loss. Shihan comes back with a foolish ball. Hits straight to the cover. Shihan is doing a great job keeping one end really tightened up, not giving any room for the batsman. That stayed very low, really low. Surprised the batsman, it surprised everyone. This shows how unpredictable this surface is. As if you could see in the replay, that stayed really low. A better line and it would have crashed the stumps of Sinura. Again kept quite low, a bit low, but then Sinura misses it altogether. Shihan again really asking questions from the batsman. Sinura hasn't been very comfortable facing Shihan this afternoon. Shihan again, slightly down the leg side. There's a fielder down there, missed by the keeper. And yes, that is signaled wide by the umpire. He'll have to re-bowl that again. Just missing his line, Shihan, on that occasion. And the previous ball brings Anudha back into the strike. Again, the very good length to be at. I suppose this is the final ball of the over. Foolish and left alone by the batsman. A great over from Shihan comes to an end. At the end of 8 overs, DS SENANAYAKA National School are 16 runs for no wickets lost. A change of bowling, a new ball has been introduced. So left arm fast bowler Pamudita will be the man taking over duties. On the other hand, Sinura takes strike. Flicked away. There is protection out there in the deep. Anudha gets off strike on the very first ball of the over. Pardon, it was Sinura who got off strike. Anudha is back in strike now. That was full and wide, left alone by the batsman. Pamudita would really like to bowl a little more closer to the stumps, posing more of a challenge to the batsman. Again, a very good length to be at. The pace is operating from both ends. Shihan and Pamudita. They've been both doing so far a good job. Not really letting the batsmen free their arms. Not many loose balls on to offer. Wide signaled again. Again, another good ball from Pamadida. Right in the lengths and lines where he would like to be. Flicked away onto the leg side. It was a slightly uppish bounces in front of the fielder. Luckily for Anuda. That was short, directed onto the body, guided onto the offside. A single on that occasion. Nine overs done, 19 runs for the SENANAYAKA National School, Mirigama. The balls with Shehan again. He's so far been so good, and the power play is being signalled by the umpire. This power play means the fielding team can have more players out in the circle now. But at the moment, they'll prefer keeping it a bit tighter, close to the batsman, in the circle. Not many out in the circle, outside of the circle. Nicely driven, but can't go past that infield. Straight to the fielder again. Interesting now that the second power play is on. But Wickramashiלה National School have only got one fielder in the outfield, even though they can have four. Shehan goes down the leg side, but there is a man behind the keeper. One run there. Leg by is signalled by the umpire off the thigh pad probably. The batsman will switch sides. Sinura is back on strike. Right on a very good length there, Shehan. Shehan runs in again and beats the bat again. A display of good bowling that we are seeing from the pacers from Wickramashila National School. Shehan on one end and Pamudita from the other have been a good combination, exerting the much needed pressure on the batsmen of DS SENANAYAKA National School, and once again beats the outside edge. At the end of 10 overs, DS SENANAYAKA National School are now 20 for the loss of no wickets. Given that this is a 46 over game and the target offered is 188 runs, they really want to up the scoring rate at the moment because they will be short of balls if they continue in this fashion. They're currently proceeding with a run rate of around 2 runs per over. Which is not adequate given the target of 188 runs. Pamudita continues in usual fashion. Again, the inside edge. Pamudita and Shehan have been all over the inside edges and outside edges of these batsmen. Could have easily chopped on that occasion. The plan of these two batsmen might be to see off this bowling pair, posing a serious threat. Again, some good pace on offer for Pamudita. So far, both balls in the over have been very good from Pamudita. Here he comes for the third one. A good length there. Anuda leaves that ball alone. Scoring against Pamudita hasn't been very easy. He's only given away 2 runs, Pamudita. 4 dot balls to start this over. And that's the 5th one. Shot pulled away just over that fielder on the infield. Could have easily gone to him. Very lucky on that occasion. At the end of 11 overs, the SENANAYAKA Central are 21 runs for 11 overs. This partnership so far is 21 runs of 66 balls. They really like to up the scoring rate right now. The run rate at the moment is only 1.9. The required rate though is 4.73. A considerable difference there. But still a very achievable required rate. Pacer will place Shehan. Hiruka running in. A quick single. Signaled out by the umpire. A run out. And Sinura will be the man to go. What a way to lose his wicket. And a great piece of fielding by the Wickramashila National School fielders out there. There was no run there. It was hit straight to the fielder. Took a huge risk. Did not really pay off. Instead, it costs the wicket of Sinura. Hiruka runs in. Indura is the new batsman for the SENANAYAKA National School. A critical time for Indura to walk in to the middle. And he's facing a newly introduced pacer Hiruka from Wickramashila National School. Leading edge. Flies over the keeper. But there's a man out there. They'll come back for 2 runs. And Indura opens his account with 2 runs. Not in the fashion that he would have liked, but he'll take them. That was a good surprise delivery from Hiruka. Surprised Indura with a short one, and it almost paid off. Again beats the batsman. Indura tries to go on the offside. Doesn't really make contact with the ball. Hiruka's got 2 slip fielders and a pretty tight infield on the offside, but a more of a relaxed leg side. More fielders patrolling the boundary. Indura is bowling to, Hiruka is bowling to his field. He knows where his fielders are. Not giving anything on offer in the leg side. Again full and beats the outside edge of the bat. After 12 overs, SENANAYAKA National School are 23 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Spinner is back into the attack. Dasun with his left arm. Good length to start off. A flight delivery. Hit hard, a mix up in the middle. All 3 stumps down. But the umpire doesn't really budge. The throw was in the wrong end. If it had been thrown to the other end, there was a good chance to get Anudha out. Nothing from the umpire. Signals that it's off the pad. Dasun again misses the ball. Another. Almost crashed into the stump. The pressure is making batsmen to go for those big shots. That really causing the opportunities for the fielding teams. And bowled him. It's Dasun, the man for Wickramashiלה National School. Another will be the man to walk off the field. What a delivery. The previous ball he missed it. But this time, you miss, I hit, says Dasun. That is the second wicket down for SENANAYAKA National School. New batsman in the middle is Ronald. He's had a good save with the ball this morning. Out here. He'll check his luck with the bat this afternoon. Anudha was bowled the last delivery. Ronald will be the man to take strike against Dasun. Dasun is a man on fire. Change of overs. Mithum is a man to continue. Indura will face Mithum. Dot ball to start with. What an end to the previous over. Right into the hands of the slips. What a performance by these two spinners. Back-to-back wickets with no runs added to the scoreboard. First it was Dasun, now Mithum delivering for Wickramashiלה National School right when they needed it the most. The batsmen were under pressure with some repeated dot balls, and this is now paying off. New batsman in is Osuka. A back-to-back falling of wickets for DS SENANAYAKA National School. 23 runs on the board, but already 3 wickets and 2 in quick succession. And it's the spinners who are doing the magic for Wickramashiלה National School. Mithum continues. This is a good move from the captain of Wickramashiля National School, bringing in the infield closer. They're keeping the field tight, not leaving much room for the batsman to score. Wide called. Takes it on the full. There's no one out there in the deep. Beautifully swept by Osuka as it runs away for the boundary. There was no one out there to stop it. Slightly full. Osuka saw the opportunity. Goes for the sweep shot and beautifully timed that for a boundary. Again, quite full. Very good effort in the field. That is Malinga there. It's some aerobics on field. Only a single. Man on strike is Ronald. Mithum is very effective against right-handers. That's the end of the over. After 14 overs, 29 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. The wicket taker is back. They're sliding down the leg side. The ball is running away. The fielder stops it short. The batsman will come back for 2 runs. Also wide signaled by the umpire. "32 runs on the board right now for DS SENANAYAKA National School. Slight misfield, but luckily no run. Again, a very good length. What the boys from Wickramashiלה National School should be trying to do now is to make sure overthrow. No, there is a fielder there. to make sure that they keep these two bowlers on Mithum and Dasun and keep the pressure up to them. Not to let any runs to be leaked in between so that the batsman may settle in. Ronald is a man facing. A nice length to be at. Ronald put out a good performance with the ball for his team. It's now time for him to shine with the bat this time around. Again, well defended. A good ball, but well treated by Ronald. At the end of 15 overs, DS Senanayaka National School are 33 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. The captain brings himself on. Anjan has got the ball. Anjana starts off well. Osuka will be facing Anjana from that end. Very flighted from Anjana. Dips at the last moment. He's trying to do the right thing, give the ball some good air, but he needs to make sure that he lands the ball in the right areas to get the most out of this pitch. The wicket is still turning. Good purchase out there for the spinners. Some good variations from the captain. A flighted delivery early on. And a tad faster this time. He'll continue to operate on a good length. A nice area to be bowling on. Osuka taps it onto the offside. No run on that occasion either. So far, the captain has not conceded a single run in his over. Can he finish off as a maiden? He was down the wicket. Probably in at the last moment. He deceived the batsman on his flight. That's the end of an over. A maiden over for the captain to start off with. After 16 overs, dear SENANAYAKA National School's scoreboard remains on 33. Dasun will continue. Runs in for his second ball of the over. Nicely defended. Ronald goes for a big shot. A huge call from the keeper. No expression from the umpire. Again, Dasun has been questioning the batsman with some really good balls. Pitching it up, making the batsman play on the front foot, asking those questions, eventually building that essential pressure that could result in a wicket if they execute it properly. Again, flighted ball from Dasun. The batsman will switch sides, bringing Osuka back on the strike. But it'll also be the end of the over. Ronald will retain his strike as the end of the over. 17 overs done. DS SENANAYAKA are 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. Mithum is back into the attack. Ronald will be the man facing Mithum. Slightly short, plays it off on the back foot. Again, there's protection there in the infield. Not very easy to penetrate this infield. Again, a similar delivery and played very similarly as of the last ball. Again, on a good length. The batsman lets it go. A flighted delivery pitched up, driven straight back to the bowler. Beats the batsman again. This is good stuff from Mithum. Wonder why he was taken off the attack in the first place. The current run rate less than 2. Shorter. Again does not penetrate the infield. That's the end of the 18th over. The SENANAYAKA Central College at 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. Maiden over that was from Mithum, applying that essential pressure on the batsman. Required rate slightly starting to climb up. The captain comes on from a different end now. As you saw, the equation for the SENANAYAKA Central College was just displayed on screen. They need 154 more runs from 169 balls, 168 balls to be exact. Osuka is the man facing. The last 8 balls have been dot balls by Wickramashiלה National School. That's in the air and taken off the outside edge, and that's what pressure does for you. DS SENANAYAKA Central College lose their 4th wicket. This time it is Osuka to fall. Anjana, the captain, is the man to pick up the wicket. What a decision it was by the captain to bring himself on at a crucial time of the game and deliver as well right when the team needed him. New batsman in the middle is Nonim. He'll have to face a few more balls from Anjana, the captain from the other end. Anjana comes in with a flighted delivery. Nonim respectfully deals with it. What an over that was from Nonim. Anjana does a fantastic job grabbing a wicket just when his team needed him. Nonim is the new batsman out there. They'll try to put as pressure as much as possible on him. SENANAYAKA Central College are already 4 wickets down for 34 runs after 19 overs. A wicket maiden by the captain. Ronald has been hanging in there for a while now. He's faced 17 balls but scored only 1 run. That was short, not put away. A number of fielders running behind the ball. Wide signalled by the umpire, and rightfully so. It was quite far down leg. Batsman makes sure to run 2 while the ball was fetched. Flighted again for Ronald. That bounced unexpectedly. There'll be only 1 run extras. Buys, in fact. It was some surprising bounce there of Mithun's ball. Mithun will run in for his next ball. That was given some air. Hit straight back to the bowler. Slightly short, but no run again. As we speak, the required rate keeps on climbing for SENANAYAKA National School. Unless they take measures to up their rate, it's not going to be easier moving forward. End of another over. After 20 overs, SENANAYAKA National School are 38 after losing 4 wickets. Anjana will continue from the other end. A nice little bowling partnership by Anjana and Mithum. Anjana already having gotten a wicket is high in his confidence. Ended his last over with a wicket maiden. The batsman will be very cautious and careful facing this man. On the good length. Again, some unexpected bounce. It was short, but bounced really well. Pitch is not really even with the bounce. And that is well struck and just over the infield, but there's a fielder there. He'll collect it as the batsman run back for 2 runs. Again, a wider delivery, but misses out on it this time. Ronald is trying to take the attack on to the opposing captain Anjana. "20 overs done and 40 on the board." 21 overs done and 40 on the board for the SENANAYAKA Central College, with 4 wickets lost. Of the 4 wickets lost, 1 apiece is shared between Mithum, Anjana and Dasun. Additionally, 1 run out, which was the first wicket to fall. Change in the bowling. Daham will come in again, replacing Mithum from this end. The new batsman, Osuka, is still relatively new at the crease. Starts off with a wide delivery. Two back-to-back wide balls. Not how he wanted to start the over. Three back-to-back wide deliveries. This is not good from the hum. That was Upish. Bounces in front of the fielder though. This is a bit frustrating now for Wickramashiela National School. Already 4 wides in the over. He still got 5 more deliveries to go. That was the second legal delivery of the over. That was a good ball. The batsman had no clue what to do with it. That's in the air. It falls in no man's land. It's running away. There's a fielder behind it. The fielder stops it. A good stave at the boundary line. Three runs. Ronald does well to come back for 3. Again on the offside. He'll meet the fielder there. Only a single. "22 overs done. DS Senanayaka Central College are 49 runs. 66 runs on the board at the end of 27 overs. Mithum continues. Flighted delivery, goes for a big shot, misses it altogether. The ball runs down. The fielder will cut it off. He'll come back for 2 runs. That was flighted again. Very full. This is an inside edge. He's running away. The fielder on pursuit. They'll run 2 runs during that interval. Again, very full, driven straight to the fielder. Flighted, driven to the fielder again. But the bowler misses it, a slight misfield there from Mithum. Costs him 1 run. .28 overs done. Runs on the board is 72 after the falling of 5 wickets. Anjana will continue bowling quite a long spell today. Ronald steps out a touch on that occasion. Nicely placing it among the fielders for a single. That is well struck. Will be a boundary. An opportunity there. A clean collect and a direct hit Could have created some good opportunity. As you see on replay, the boundary. It was deflected off the keeper's pads. They'll switch sides for a single. A slight injury scare for Ronald out in the middle there. Probably a camp. Some attention given to Ronald. Tishan is the batsman on strike. It looked like it deflected off the pad. It was sliding down the leg side. Sneak in 2 runs, the batsman. Tishan will be back on strike. Wisely struck and beautifully timed. There was no one back there. Over the infield, he sweeps it. It was right there in the slot to be hit. There was no need of a second invitation for Tishan. He was already on it. Beautifully done. That's the end of another over. At the end of 29 overs, the SENANAYAKA Central College 85 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. You can see the equation on the big screen right now, which is that the SENANAYAKA Central College needs 103 runs of 102 balls, almost a run a ball required right now. Already 5 wickets down for the SENANAYAKA National School. They cannot really afford to lose another wicket if they really have to chase this target down. The equation is 103 of 102. Change of bowlers. We have Shehan coming back into the attack. Shehan runs in. Tight opportunity. It was a good single. Quick running between the wickets from these two. They've been keeping the scoreboard ticking no matter what, and that is exactly what they need. Punched off the back foot. A nice single. Very proactive these two have been between the wickets. Tap and run. That's what they've adapted to. Smart cricket. Get that occasional boundary of those bad balls and try to knock around the good ones for ones and twos. That's the way to go for SENANAYAKA Central College from now. Loud appeal from the bowler, but that was sliding down leg side. Umpire signals leg bias. Shehan runs in. Again, I assume they're bias. Leg bias signaled by the umpire. They'll sneak in another single. Right now, it doesn't really matter how runs come for the SENANAYAKA Central College. As long as it comes, that's all they need. Almost run a ball is the equation, and it's still within reachable limits for them. They keep their wickets and continue in this fashion. They really have a good chance of hunting down this total. Straight to the fielder. There's a full toss taken on the full. Fielder takes it on the bounce. Mix up in the middle. Both batsmen are missed opportunity in the field. The batsmen were totally confused, but along with a misfield as well, would have easily got a wicket if the throw would have come clean. 30 overs done, 90 runs on the board. The newest equation is 98 runs required of 96. Change of bowling on the other end. Anjana is off the attack. Dasun is a new bowler into the attack. He comes back. His previous spell was a very good one. Straight away, a good ball to start with. quick single taken. Very well done. They've been very good with their running, this pair. This is knocking it, dropping the bat onto the ball. And then the next thing you know, they've taken off. Almost very close, but wide signal by the umpire. I thought it was pretty close to the wicket. It was signaled wide though. Tishan rotates the strike for another single. Man on strike is Ronald. Dasun not really giving much room on offer. Batsmen really need to work for their runs. That was a stumped. Ronald steps out. He's been hanging there for a while and the frustration gets the best out of him. Lightly flighted and Ronald steps out but misses it altogether. And good job by the keeper to stump it out there. Cleanly collected and removes the base of that one. Ronald has to go for 18 runs. He's faced 56 balls to score his 18 runs, but Ronald has to depart. "31 overs done, 93 runs on the board for DS Senanayaka National School after the fall of the last wickets. The total tally of wickets are 6, which means Wickramashila National School are into the tail order of DS Senanayaka Central College. "95 runs is what required for DS Senanayaka National School to complete a victory here of 90 balls. But they do not have many wickets in hand. On the other hand, Wickramashila National School only need 4 wickets to seal this game. As we speak, we see some dark clouds entering into this region. Hopefully, play does not get interrupted. That was Apesh. Just hope that the wind washes away these clouds, just so that we don't get play interrupted today. Beat the batsman totally. Mithum is in the act now. Dasun on one end and Mithum on the other, exerting some good pressure on these batsmen. That was edged, big shot. It was an edge. The ball is running away. There's a fielder after it. Mix up in the middle. There was clearly 2 runs there. Only a single taken. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. Loud shout, not given. Looked very close. Hit his pad on the back foot. Probably height was a question in the mind of the umpire. Sachinta is the new batsman on strike. That is high there and taken. And that's the fall of the 7th wicket of the SENANAYAKA National School. Sachinta will be the batsman to go. Very new in the crease, but he's already sent on his way by Mithum. Wickramashila National School to seal the game up here at Mirigama. We have a new batsman on the crease. It is Shamit Ranuga. He's in the middle with Tishan Satiga. Shamit will take strike. Slightly short and his easy catch. As easy as it could come. A simple dismissal there. Shamit Ranuga throws his wicket away. Dasun is the man to capture that wicket. That was the third wicket for Dasun. What a day he is having. Already plucking the third wicket for the day. Senanayaka Central are 8 down at the moment. Wickramashilah very close to victory. They are inching towards having their names etched on the history books. We are halfway through Dasun's over. We also have a new batsman out in the middle, along with the Tishan. Tishan has been there for a while now, facing 22 balls, having scored 18 runs at a quite healthy strike rate. Would be sensible for Tishan to close up one end and try to score the runs. Questions asking, and another one, leg before wicket, trapped in between. Virul is the new batsman. He comes in and he goes without scoring. Senanayaka Central College are 9 down for 95 runs. As you see on the replay, captain has to depart very soon as he comes. Last man for Senanayaka Central is Kawind, who's making his way onto the crease. Tishan is still in the middle. That brings an end to Dasun's over. He finishes that over with 4 wickets. Only 1 wicket away from victory, Wickramashilah. This could be wrapped over before you know it. The captain brings himself on over the infield that is heading towards the boundary and goes for 4. Something for the Senanayaka College fans to cheer on. Tishan was the man to score that. That was a good shot. It would be very sensible for Tishan to block up one end and try to score as much as possible now. That is what he might try to do, I suppose. He goes again and over the infield again, but there's a man there. Doesn't matter. It will go past him for 4. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Tishan. Something for the Senanayaka Central fans to cheer about. The game could be wrapped up anytime soon. Tishan on one hand showing some resistance. Wide signal by the umpire. Bowler should focus on simply not to try anything fancy, just keep it simple. That is a good strike and that is out of here. Tishan single-handedly dealing. Tishan is dealing in boundaries. 2 fours and now one humongous 6 in the over. Tishan is now on 32 of 25 deliveries. Given that the SENANAYAKA Central are still 78 runs behind, mind you. Still a long way to go. Can Tishan take them over the line? That is short and that is gone again. There's a fielder underneath, it's running behind it. He stopped the boundary, good work in the deep. And Tishan comes back. Tishan will retain strike. Very smart, sensible batting from Tishan. Last ball of the over. Gets a single, switches sides and retains a strike. Starting off the next over, Tishan will still be in strike. He will look to take on the bowlers. Well, if he has no support, he'll look to do it single-handedly. Coming into bowl, the next over is Dasun. Already has 4 wickets under his belt. Another one could give Dasun his well-deserved fifer. He's been very disciplined with his lines today. It's a leading edge, but that is running away. It's running away fast. There are fielders behind it. They'll get there. Tishan comes back again. Tishan back on strike after 2 runs. Can now witness the students of Wickramashila National School on the boundary lines cheering for that last wicket. He goes again, but this time it will be only a single. Kavinder will have to be in strike for 3 of the Dasun's deliveries. Can he survive? Kavinder has 3 balls to face. 3 balls to survive unless he rotates, scoring a single. Down the leg side. Yes, signaled wide by the umpire. Just sliding down leg that ball. 1 run lesser now for the SENANAYAKA to chase. Kavinder steps out only to knock it onto the leg side, doesn't connect well. And the most important thing is he brings Tishan back in strike. Tishan, if I'm not mistaken, has 1 or 2 more balls left to face in this over. That will be a dot ball. The over isn't done yet. As you can see, crowds are on the sidelines. Flighted delivery again, down leg side, signaled wide again. It is important that this Wickramashila bowlers just keep it simple, not try anything too hard. The over isn't over yet. Bowler pulls out the last minute. "69 more runs required." That was defended. Tishan will take strike for the next over. The students of Wickramashila National School getting quite vocal here, showing their support to the team out in the middle. Big shout, not given. Creating chances here, Mithum with the ball. Big heave and a miss. They will not take a run. Tishan needs to be on strike. He'll make it his own responsibility. You can see the equation on the big screen is that SENANAYAKA Central needs 69 of 64 balls. That's a big shot. There's a fielder underneath it, but it falls in no man's land. The last man, Kavinder, will take strike. Still has a few balls to be faced. Very tight calls here. Exciting last moments of the game. Tishan adding some spice to it. No run there. Mithun doesn't have, there's only one ball left to go in the over. Kavinda will let it go. Mithun doesn't make the batsman play at it. Bowls a bit wide of off stump. Comfortably let go by Kavinda. Which means Tishan will be in strike the next over. Dasun, who's currently sitting on 4 wickets, will continue. One more required for his 5. Great opportunity for him to complete a historic 5. That too in an inaugural big match. What pride that would be for someone to be reading the history books years later. That's it. Clean bowled him. Wickramashila National School seal victory here at the very first 50-over encounter between Wickramashila National School and DS Senanayaka National School. They've claimed the trophy. All the fans of Wickramashila storms into the ground, and rightfully so. So proud of their team. What an achievement. We are here at the DS Senanayaka National School grounds at Mirigama. And Wickramashila National School just sealed victory, bowling DS Senanayaka National School out. What a game this has been. Just when they thought this couldn't get any exciting. Of nothing but showmanship, courage, and confidence from these young boys. And now that we are done with the game, before the presentation ceremony, we have some entertainment for you. Please welcome the dancing troupe of DS SENANAYAKA National School to perform you and a hip-hop dance before we conclude proceedings. Please welcome them on the ground. Next up, I would like to cordially invite the principal of DS SENANAYAKA National School, Mr. Udara Karunatilaka, to deliver the vote of thanks. Sir, the stage is yours.
සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක් ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරනවා සියලුම දෙනාට. අපේ ආරාධනා පිළිගෙන මෙතෙන්ට පැමිණි සියලුම විශේෂ ආරාධිත මුත්තන්, ඒ වගේම පාසල් දෙකේ ගුරු මහත්මීන්, දූ දරුවන්, ඒ වගේම ක්‍රිකට් තරඟේ නරඹන්න ආපු හැම කෙනෙක්ගෙම අවසරයි. මම හිතන්නේ අද දිනේ අපේ පාසල සුවිශේෂී දවසක්. අවුරුදු 72ක ඉතිහාසයේ අපි හීනමවපු දවසක් අද. ඒ හීනය සැබෑ කරගන්න අපි අද සමත් වෙනවා. ඒ නිසා විදුහල්පතිරයා විදිහට මම හිතන්නේ අද මම බොහොම ආඩම්බරෙන් කතා කරන්නේ ජය පරාජයම කොහොම වුණත් අපිට අවශ්‍ය උනේ මේ දරුවන්ගේ ක්‍රීඩා කුසලතාවයන් කෞශල්‍යයන් ඉහළට නංවන්න. ඉතින් මම හිතන්නේ ඒකට මුලින්ම අපි ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා වික්‍රමශීලා මධ්‍ය මහාවිද්‍යාලයේ විදුහල්පතිතුමිය. මොකද එතුමියගේ සහයෝගය වන්නට අද අපිට මේ කාර්යය මේ විදිහට කරගන්න අපිට අවස්ථාවක් නැති වෙන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ නිසා ඔබතුමීට බොහොම ස්තුතියි. ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයට මේ සඳහා අපිට අවශ්‍ය අවසර සහයෝගය ලබා දුන්නට සහ විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ දම්රෝ ආයතනයේ අධ්‍යක්ෂ මණ්ඩලයට. මොකද අපි වගේ පාසලකට ඔවුන්ගේ දායකත්වය මම හිතන්නේ කොච්චර වැදගත්ද කියනවා නම් ඒක ඇත්තටම ඒ ලබා දුන්න මුදලින්ම ඉන්න බෑ. අපි විදුහලක් විදිහට මේ පාසල් දෙකම මේ මංගල ක්‍රිකට් තරඟාවලිය මේ විදිහට අපි පවත්වන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒකට ඔවුන්ගේ දායකත්වය මම හිතන්නේ මිල කරන්න බැරි තරම්. ඉතින් දම්රෝ ආයතනයේ සියලුම විධායක අධ්‍යක්ෂකවරුන් ඇතුළු සියලුම දෙනාට මම හිතන්නේ මගේ ස්තුතිය මම මේක පුද කරන්න අවස්ථාවක් කරගන්නවා මුළු පාසල වෙනුවෙන්ම සහ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවට ආදරය කරන අපි හැමෝම වෙනුවෙන් ඔබට බොහොම ස්තුතියි. ඒ වගේම මේ මීරිගම ප්‍රදේශයේ ඉන්න වෙළඳ ආයතන ධම්මිකා ඩ්‍රෙස් පොයින්ට්, ඒ වගේම රාජා මෝටර්ස්, ඒ වගේම ආකර්ෂා ප්‍රින්ටර්ස්, මේ වගේ බොහෝ දෙනෙක් නම් කී නොකී බොහෝ දෙනෙක් අපිට ලොකු දායකත්වයක් ලබා දුන්නා මේ අපේ හීනයට ගමන් කරන්න අවශ්‍ය ඉඩ පහසුකම් සලසලා දෙන්න. ඒ වගේම තමයි මට තවත් මතක් කරන්න අවශ්‍යතාවය දෙකක් තියෙනවා. එකක් තමයි අපි මීට අවුරුදු දෙකකට කලින් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව ආරම්භ කරනකොට අපි බොහොම පොඩි තැනක ඉඳන් පටන් ගත්තේ. ඒකට අපිට අත්වල ලබා දුන්න අතර මේ පාසලේ ආදි ශිෂ්‍යයෙක් විදිහට වර්තමානයේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවේ විසෙන සමිත් ධනුෂ්ක මහත්මයා බොහොම ස්තුතියි. ඒ වගේම තමයි අපේ පාසලට කිසිදු සම්බන්ධයක් නැති වුණත් සමිත් මහත්මයාගේ සම්බන්ධතා මත මේ අපිට අපි බොහොම ආර්ථික වශයෙන් අඩුපාඩු තිබ්බ කාලයකදී මේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව නංවන්නට අපිට අවශ්‍ය අතහිත දුන්න බහරේන් රටේ ජාතික පුහුණුකරුතුමා රෙක්සි මහත්මයා මම හිතන්නේ උන් දෙදෙනාට ලොකු ස්තුතියක් පුද කරන්න මම මේක අවස්ථාවක් කරගන්නවා. ඒ වගේම ආදි ශිෂ්‍යයන් විදිහට අපිත් එක්ක එකතු වෙච්ච හැම කෙනෙකුටම ඉතින් මම හිතන්නේ මම ගොඩ වෙලාවක් ගන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ නැහැ. වික්‍රමශීලා මධ්‍ය මහාවිද්‍යාලයේ දරුවන්ට සුබපතනවා ඔවුන්ගේ ජයග්‍රහණය වෙනුවෙන්. හැබැයි විශ්වාස කරනවා අපේ පාසලේ දරුවෝ ඉතා හොඳ තරගයක් දුන්නා. මේ පාසල් දෙක අතර කරට අන්තිමට හොඳ මැච් එකක් අපි බලාගත්තා. ඉතින් මම විශ්වාස කරන්නේ ජය පරාජය කොහොම වුණත් අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ මේ දරුවන්ට ක්‍රීඩාවේ යහගුණය, ඒ වගේම ක්‍රීඩාවේ තියෙන දේවල් මේ දරුවන්ට දෙන ගමන්ම ඔවුන්ගේ විෂය සමගාමී පැත්ත ක්‍රීඩා කෞශල්‍ය ඔප්නම්වන්න. ඉතින් අද දිනේ මේ පැමිණි මේක සඳහා සහයෝගයක් ලබා දෙන්න පැමිණි හැම කෙනෙකුටම මම නම් වශයෙන් කියන්න උත්සාහ කරන්නේ නැහැ. වචනකින් හරි මේ කාර්යයට දායකත්වයේ දුන්න හැම කෙනෙකුටම මගේ හෘදයාංගම ස්තුතිය, ආදරය, ප්‍රණාමය මේ අවස්ථාව පුද කරමින් මම හිතනවා මේක අපේ පාසලේ හැරවුම් ලක්ෂයක්. ඉතින් මේ හැරවුම් ලක්ෂයට අපි මුළු එක පවුලක් විදිහට ගමනක් යමු. එහෙම වුණොත් මම හිතනවා ක්‍රිකට් තරඟාවලට අමතරව පාසල් දෙකේ සහෝදරත්වය, ආදරය, බැඳියාවත් එක්ක මම හිතනවා අපි තව අවුරුදු 5ක් යනකොට අපි අර විශ්වාස කරපු බිග් මැච් කුලකයේ ඇතුලේ ඉතා ප්‍රබල පාසල් දෙයක් බඩපත් වෙවි. ඉතින් ඒකට අපි හැමෝම එකතු වෙලා කටයුතු කරමු. ඒකට අපි හැමෝටම ශක්ති ධෛර්ය වාසනාව ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරමින් මම මගේ ස්තුති කතාව මෙතනින් නිම කරනවා. ඔබ හැම කෙනෙකුටම බොහොමත්ම ස්තුතියි.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for those encouraging words.
විකුම් සේනා හරිත සටනේ අද දවසේ පැවති තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය වික්‍රමශීලා විද්‍යාලය දිනා ගන්නා අතරේ අපි ත්‍යාග ප්‍රදාන උත්සවයේ සමගිනුයි එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් මේ සියලු කටයුතු අතරේ මේ කටයුත්ත මංගල මහා ක්‍රිකට් තරගය පවත්වන්නට අපට හතහිත දුන්න දායකත්වය දුන්න අපිත් එක්ක එකතු වෙලා සියලු වැඩ කටයුතු වල යෙදුණු සියලු දෙනාටම ස්තුතියි. ඉතින් ඒ සඳහා විශේෂිත වූ තිලින ප්‍රදානයක් සූදානම් කර තිබෙනවා සංවිධායක මණ්ඩලය විසින්. ඉතින් ඇත්තටම පාසලේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව පටන් ගන්නකොට අපිට සම්පත් වලින් ලොකු අඩුවක් තිබුණා. ඉතින් ඒ සියල්ල අතරේ මේ දක්වා පැමිණ අවසානයේ අපි මහා ක්‍රිකට් තරගයක් එහෙම නැත්නම් බිග් මැච් එකක් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න තරම් ඉස්සරහට ඇවිත් ලියනවා. ඉතින් ඒ සියල්ල පිටපස්සේ දෙමාපිය සංගමය ඊට අමතරව මීරිගම සේනානායක ක්‍රිකට් සංවර්ධන කමිටුව මේ සියලු දෙනාම විශාල සහයෝගයක් ලබා දුන්නා. විශේෂයෙන්ම දෙමාපිය සංගමය සහ ඒ සංවර්ධන කමිටුව විශාල දායකත්වයක් ලබා දුන්නා මේ දක්වා එන්නට. ඉතින් මේ සියල්ල අතරේ අද දවසේ විශේෂිත වූ තිලින ප්‍රදානයක් සඳහා මා සූදානම් වන්නේ. ඉතින් මුලින්ම මතක් කරන්නට ඕනේ දම්රෝ ආයතනය අපිට මේ කටයුත්ත මේ දක්වා ලස්සනට අවසන් කරන්නට හැකියාව ධෛර්යය ලබා දුන්නේ දම්රෝ ආයතනය. ඊට අමතරව රාජපක්ෂ group of companies, රාජා මෝටර්ස්, ධම්මිකා ඩ්‍රෙස් පොයින්ට්, ඊට අමතරව අමතක කරන්න බැරි චරිතයක් ඉන්නවා රෙක්සි මහත්මයා. එතුමාත් අපගේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව දියුණු කරන්නට සේනානායක විද්‍යාලයට විශාල වූ කැපවීමක් දායකත්වයක් මූල්‍යමය අනුග්‍රහයක් Tamanගේ දැනුමෙන් අපට ගොඩක් දේවල් ලබා දුන් පුද්ගලෙක්. ඉතින් මේ සියල්ල අතරේ අමතක කරන්න බෑ වික්‍රමශීලා විද්‍යාලය වෙනුවෙන් ගරු විදුහල්පතිතුමිය, ඊට අමතරව ලසිත රන්දුණු, අනුෂ්ක ගමගේ, හේමචන්ද්‍ර බියන්විල සේනානායක විද්‍යාලය මේ පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායම් වාර ආචාර්යවරයා මේ සියලු දෙනාම අපිත් එක්ක එකතු වෙලා වුණා. ඉතින් මේ අතරේ මේ සම්මාන ප්‍රදානය සඳහා මා ගෞරවයෙන් නැරයුම් කර සිටිනවා මීරිගම සේනානායක විද්‍යාලීය විදුහල්පතිතුමාට සහ මේ විශේෂ ආරාධනය දම්රෝ සමාගම නියෝජනය කරමින් අද දවසේ මේ සම්මාන ප්‍රදාන උත්සවයත් සමග එකතු වෙලා ඉන්න නිලධාරීතුමනි, ඔබටයි ඇරයුම එකතු වන්නට කියා අපත් සමගින් මුලින්ම සම්මාන විශේෂිත වූ සම්මාන ප්‍රදානය කිරීම සඳහා මා ගෞරවයෙන් ඇරයුම් කර සිටිනවා ගරු විදුහල්පතිතුමනි එකතු වන්නට කියා වේදිකාවට. ඒ වගේම වික්‍රමශීලා විද්‍යාලයේ ආදරණීය විදුහල්පතිතුමිය ඔබතුමියටත් ඇරයුම් කර සිටිනවා අපත් සමග එකතු වන්නට කියා. පළමු කොටම මේ අපි මාසයකට වැඩි කාලයක් පුරාවට පැවැත් වූ මහා ක්‍රිකට් තරඟාවලියට ශක්තිය, ධෛර්යය සහ සියලු අනුග්‍රාහක දායකත්වයන් ලබා දුන් දම්රෝ ආයතනය වෙනුවෙන් අපි සම්මාන තිලින ප්‍රදානය කරනවා. ඔබ කළ ඒ අපට දැක් වූ දායකත්වය වෙනුවෙන් අපි මේ ඒ සිහිවටන ඔබ වෙත පිළිනමන්නේ. ඉතින් මුලින්ම දම්රෝ ආයතනය වෙනුවෙන් අද දින පැමිණ සිටින නිලධාරී වරුන් ඒ ආයතනයේ විධායක සහ සාමාන්‍ය අධිකාරීතුමන් අපිත් සමග එකතු වෙනවා. ඉතින් ඔබතුමාට ඇරයුම් කරන්නේ වේදිකාවට. අමිල මහත්මයා ඔබටත් ඇරයුම් කර සිටිනවා අපත් සමග එකතු වන. ප්‍රදීප් මහත්මයාණනි ප්‍රදීප් මහත්මයා ඔබට ඇරයුම් කර සිටින්නේ මින් අනතුරුව අපත් සමග එකතු වන්නට. දම්රෝ ආයතනය අපට ලබා දුන් දායකත්වය ඒ දායකත්වය නිසා තමයි මේ දක්වා මේ අලංකාරවත් ක්‍රීඩා තරඟාවලියක් අපට පවත්වන්නට හැකියාව ලැබුණේ. මින් අනතුරුව මා අප විදුහල්පතිතුමාට ආරාධනා කරනවා වික්‍රමශීලා විද්‍යාලයේ විදුහල්පතිතුමියට එහිමි සමරු ත්‍යාගය පිරිනමන්නට. ඒ වගේම විදුහල්පතිතුමනි ඔබතුමාට එහිමි සම්මානය අද දවසේ පිරිනමනවා වික්‍රමශීලා විද්‍යාලීය විදුහල්පතිතුමිය අතින්. මින් අනතුරුව මිරිගම සේනානායක විද්‍යාලීය දෙමාපියන්ගේ සංගමයේ නියෝජනය කරමින් නිශාන්ත බණ්ඩාර මහතාණනි ඔබතුමාට ඇරයුම් කරනවා තිලින ප්‍රදානයක් සමග එකතු වන්නට කියා. එතුමාටින් සම්මාන දිනාගන්නේ මේ කාර්යය පිටිපස්සේ මහාඟු මෙහෙවරක් කරපු නිහඬ මෙහෙවරක් කරපු අපගේ ආදරණීය හේමචන්ද්‍ර පියන්විල ගුරුතුමනි ඔබතුමාට ඇරයුම් කරන්නේ සම්මාන ලබා ගන්නට. ඒත් දන්නේ අය ඉනනතුරු ඇරයුම් කරනවා ලසිත රන්දුණු වික්‍රමශීලා විද්‍යාලය වෙනුවෙන් අපත් සමග මේ කටයුත්තේදී සහෝදරත්වයෙන් යුතුව මේ කටයුත්ත මේ තාක් දුරට සාර්ථකව අවසන් කරන්නට අපට සහයෝගය දුන්නු ලසිත රන්දුණු මහතා තමයි අද දවසේ නිශාන්ත බණ්ඩාර මහතා අතින් සම්මාන දිනාගන්නේ. විනාඩතුරුව සම්මාන ප්‍රදානය සමගින් එකතු වන්නට කියා මා ආරාධනා කරනවා රංජන් හර්ෂ විජේරත්න මහතාණනි. රංජන් හර්ෂ විජේරත්න මහතා ඔබතුමාට ඇරයුම් කරන්නේ අපත් සමග එකතු වන්නට කියා. අනුෂ්ක ගමගේ කිව්වොත් වික්‍රමශීලා විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ මාහැඟි නාමයක් වශයෙන් අපි දකිනවා. ඉතින් ඔහුගේ පිටුපස්ස සිට කරන මෙහෙවර තමයි අද දවසේ මේ Battle of the Greens අවසන් කරන්නට මේ දක්වා ගෙනෙන්නට සමතුනේ. ඉතින් ඔහුටයි ඇරයුම් කරන්නේ. අනුෂ්ක ඔබට බෙහෙවින්ම ස්තුතියි අපට දක්වූ ඒ සහෝදරත්වය වෙනුවෙන්. මින් අනතුරුව දෙමාපිය සංගමය අපට දැක් වූ දායකත්වය මේ සියලු කටයුතු සාර්ථක වන්නේ Tamanගේ දරුවා ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නට ලබා දෙන දෙමාපියන්ගේ ශක්තිය නිසා. ඉතින් ඔබ වෙනුවෙන් තිලින ප්‍රදානය කරන්නටයි මේ සූදානම. මා ගෞරවයෙන් ඇරයුම් කරනවා සමිත් අනුෂ්ක වර්ණකුල් සූර්ය මාගේ ආදරණීය සහෝදරයා එකතු වන්නට කියා සම්මාන ප්‍රදානය සමගින් නිශාන්ත බණ්ඩාර මහතා ඔහු තමයි අපට මේ ප්‍රේක්ෂකාගාරයන් සහ මේ ක්‍රීඩා පිටියේ ඉදිකිරීම් කටයුතු සියල්ලකම අපිට දක්වන දායකත්වය. ඔහු ඒ කරන මෙහෙවර අපි අද දවසේ අගය කරනවා නිශාන්ත බණ්ඩාර මහතා. චාන්දනී කොළඹගේ මහත්මිය ජයලත් රණසිංහ මහතාණනි ඔබට ඇරයුම් කරන්නේ විනානතුරුව සම්මාන ප්‍රදානය සමගින් එකතු වන්නට මා ආරාධනා කරනවා පුබුදු අල්මේදා ඔබට ඇරයුම අපත් සමග එකතු වන්නට කියා. රොෂාන් ඩෙප් මහත්මයා ඔබතුමා අපට මේ කටයුත්ත ආරම්භයේ සිට මේ දක්වා ලබා දුන් මෙහෙවර අද දින අගය කරනු ලබනවා අප විසින්. මේ සියලු කටයුතු අතරේ අපට භාණ්ඩාගාරික නැත්නම් මූල්‍ය පරිපාලනයේ සියලු කටයුතු සිදු කළේ ශාමා පෙරේරා මහත්මිය. ශාමා පෙරේරා මහත්මියටත් ආරාධනා කරනවා අපත් සමගින් එකතු වන්නට. ස්තුතියි පුබුදුවල් මේ දාමාත්මයන්නි. මේ අනතුරුවම ආරාධනා කරනවා වෛද්‍ය රාජිත ජයතිලක මහත්මයාට අපත් සමගින් එකතු වන්න කියා. අපේ මේ කටයුත්තේ ආරම්භයේ සිටම අපට ශක්තියක් වුණු රොෂාන් සංජීව ඔබතුමාටයි අප තිලන ප්‍රදානය කරන්නේ මේ අවස්ථාවේදී. IL නිශාමා මහත්මිය ස්තුතියි ජයතිලක මහත්මයාණිනි. මිනානතුරුම ආරාධනා කරනවා මිගාර මනුරංග මහත්මයාට අපත් සමගින් එකතු වන්නට කියා. සියලු කටයුතු වෙනුවෙන් මාත් එක්ක හේවණල්ලක් වගේ හිටපු මිගාර ඔබ දුන්න ශක්තිය අද දවසේ මා ආගේ කරනු ලබනවා. මේ සම්මානය මේ තිල්නේ හිමිවන්නේ මටයි. ඔවුට හිමි සම්මානය මාගේ යතින් පිරිනමනවා මා. ඊළඟට මා ආරාධනා කරනවා අපත් සමග එකතු වන්නට කියා රොෂාන් දෙප් මහත්මයාට. රොෂාන් දෙප් මහත්මයාගේ අතින් සම්මාන ලබා ගන්නේ රංජන් හර්ෂ මහත්මයා. ඔබටයි මේ ඔබ කළ සේවය අගයනු ලබන්නේ. ඉනනතුරුව මා ආරාධනා කරනවා පුබුදු අල්මේදා මහත්මයා ඔබටයි මේ සියලු අපගේ ලෝගෝ එක හදන තැන ඉඳන් සියලු ඩිජිටල් කරන කටයුතු සිදු කරේ පුබුදු අල්මේදා. අපි කියන සැනින් අපිට මේ ආර්ට් වර්ක් එක ඕනේ අරක ඕනේ මේක ඕනේ කියන හැම වෙලේම අපිට උදව් කරේ ඔහුයි. වෛද්‍ය රාජිත ජයතිලක මහත්මයා අද දවසේ සියලු ප්‍රථමාධාර ආදී සියලු කටයුතු මෙහෙවනු ලැබුවේ එතුමා විසින් තම වෘත්තීය කටයුතු සමග අපත් එක්ක එකතු වුණා මේ වැඩ කටයුත්ත සාර්ථක කරගන්නට. විනානතුරුව අපට මේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව පටන් ගත්ත දවසේ ඉඳන් මීට අවුරුදු 2කට 2කමාරකට කලින් අපිට කෝචස්ලාගේ පඩි ගෙවා ගන්න විදියක් තිබ්බේ නැහැ. අපි ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව පටන් ගන්නකොට අපි එන දුප්පත් අපේ විද්‍යාලය අපිට ක්‍රිකට් අරමුදලක් තිබුණේ නැහැ. ටිකින් ටික මේ ගොඩනගන අතරතුරේ අපිට ශක්තියක් වුණේ හොයි. රෙක්ස් මහතා වෙනුවෙන් අපට තිලිනයක් ප්‍රදානය කරන්නට ඉතුණා. ඔහු කරපු සේවයට තිලිනයක් ප්‍රදානය කළා විතරක් මදි. නමුත් අද දවසේ පළවන Battle of the Greens හරිත සටනේ එතුමා අගය කරන්නට මා විදුහල්පතිතුමාට ඇරයුම් කර සිටිනවා වේදිකාවට එකතු වන්නට කියා. රෙක්ස් මහතාණනි, රෙක්ස් මහත්මයා තමයි අපට බහරේන් රාජ්‍යයේ ජාතික කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන් පුහුණුකරු වශයෙන් කටයුතු කරන එතුමා අපේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට පුංචි ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට දාබා දුන් ශක්තිය අද දවසේ අපි දැක ගන්න ලැබුණා. ඔවුන්ගේ තරංකාරී ක්‍රීඩා විලාසය තුලින්. එසේනම් නැවතත් මා ආරම්භ කරනවා අපත් සමගින් එකතු වන්න කියා නිවේදන ශිල්පියා සමග. විශේෂිත වූ ත්‍යාගයක් තිබෙනවා. ඒ ත්‍යාගය පිරිනමන්නට මා ආරම්භ කරනවා ජයලත් රණසිංහ මහත්මයාණන් එකතු වන්න කියා. මතීෂ පතිරණ අප දන්නා කියන ක්‍රීඩකයාගේ පියා ඔහුත් අපට විශාල මෙහෙවරක් කරා. ඉතින් මා ආරම්භ කර සිටිනවා එකතු වන්න කියා වේදිකාවට සම්මාන ප්‍රදාන උත්සවය සමගින්. ජයලත් රණසිංහ මහත්මයාගේ අතින් මතීෂ පතිරණ ඒ අනර්ග ක්‍රීඩකයා රටට දායාදය කළ ඒ පියතුමා තමයි අද දවසේ සම්මාන දිනාගන්නේ. එසේනම් නැවතත් අද දවසේ තරගයේ කුසලාන් සහ අනිකුත් ඇගයීම් කටයුතු සඳහා වේදිකාව බාර දෙනවා මාගේ ආදරණීය සහෝදර නිවේදන ශිල්පියාට.
Thank you. before we proceed, I would now like to introduce you to the presentation party for this evening. To start off with, a representative of Damro, the principal of DS SENANAYAKA National School, and the principal of Wickramashila National School, GIRIULLA, Mr. Rexy Araluwasagam, and Mr. Samit Danushka. Please come on stage. Thank you, sirs and madams. We will now move straight away to the presentation of the awards, a key moment that we have been waiting for all day. To start off with, the award for the best bowler. The award will be presented by Mr. Rexy Araluwasagam, who is also the coach of the Bahrain national team. In fact, for their commendable performances, we have 2 awards for the best bowler. First, I would like to invite Dasun Chalaka of Wickramashila National School. As I mentioned before, we have another award for the best bowler, and that will go to Sachinta of DS SENANAYAKA National School. Thank you, Mr. Rexy Araluwasagam. Next award is for the best batter. The award will be presented by Mr. Sahan Niroshan of Cricket Masters. The award for the best batter, as I should have said earlier, the award will be presented again by Mr. Sahan Niroshan of Cricket Masters, is awarded to Master Anjana Nimesh of Wickramashila National School. Other than his award, he has another special gift for him for his incredible performance today. An elite bat presented to him. Congratulations, Anjana, on that. And thank you, Mr. Sahan. Next up, we have the award for the best fielder. To present the award, I invite Mr. Hemachandra Bianvila on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the award for the best fielder is awarded to Master Supeshala Sitil of Wickramashila National School. Thank you, sir. And for this segment, the next award we have awaiting is something that is most looked forward to, the award for the man of the match. This will be awarded by a representative from Damro. And the man of the match is awarded to, again, Anjana Nimesh from Wickramashila National School. Thank you, sir. Today's encounter, as we all know, was a pretty competitive one where a lot of skills and talent were on display. Nevertheless, one team has to win and one has to lose. Today, on the losing side, unfortunately, was DS SENANAYAKA National School, Mirigama. But nevertheless, they were always high in their spirits. Now, to present the mementos to the players of DS SENANAYAKA National School, I now invite Mr. Anushka Gamage and Mr. Asita Randunu on stage. I would also like to invite Mr. Malinda Gayan on stage as well, please. I would now like to call upon the captain of the DS SENANAYAKA National School team, followed by all the players. Ladies and gentlemen, the players of Vikramashila National School put out an extraordinary performance today. In fact, claiming the championship of this inaugural 50-over encounter, the Battle of the Greens between Vikramashila National School and DS Senanayaka National School. Hence, marking a celebratory moment, I would now like to invite the following individuals to distribute the mementos to the winning team. I now would like to invite Mrs. Jayani Warnakula, Deputy Principal of DS Senanayaka National School, and Ms. Chatramali, again the Deputy Principal of DS Senanayaka National School. I now would like to invite Mrs. Jayani Warnakula and Ms. Chatramali, the Deputy Principals of DS Senanayaka National School, on stage. We are still awaiting for their presence. I now invite the members of the winning team, accompanied by their captain, to now proceed to receive the awards. Here come the captain and the players of Vikramashila National School. To give away the rest of the awards, I now would like to call on stage Mr. Dilantha Suravira, the President of the Old Boys Association of DS Senanayaka National School. I would now like to invite on stage Mr. Dilantha Suravira, the President of the Old Boys Association of DS Senanayaka National School, on stage now. He will be accompanied by Mr. Samit Danushka. have arrived at the climax of today's event. All this sweat, blood, dedication, hard work that these players have put in over the past season has been just for this moment, the ultimate prize. Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation of the trophy of the champion. Presented by our main sponsors for this event, representative of Damro and the principals of the two schools, DS SENANAYAKA National School and WICKRAMASHILA National School. Mr. Rexy as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the champions of the inaugural 50-over encounter Battle of the Greens, WICKRAMASHILA National School versus DS SENANAYAKA National School, is awarded to WICKRAMASHILA National School. The captain will now collect the trophy. Thank you for joining us and good night.